Hello, hello. Good evening. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to a brand new game. Welcome to Super Puzzled Cat. Which all I've seen so far is this title screen. I already like it, it's adorable. I'm also excited to do this one. I mentioned this during last stream, but Turtle's the one who recommended me this game. And from what I saw from the trailers, it looks like it's going to be fun. It looks like my kind of game. I like fast-paced platformers. This seems like in the same vein as like a Celeste. Not quite, but like in that same vein. A pet dog but cat, hold on. Hold on, we're already taking a deviation here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second, hold on. Hold on, just give me like 1 second. Hold on, just give me like one. Hold on. Why do they have to make things so difficult? Hold on. Hold on. Just like hold on. Just hold on. Professional streamer. Hold on. Just and there we go. We made it happen. Good job, everybody. It was a team effort. Pet the puzzled cat. Get puzzled cat. Any chance me and Dak would want to be on arcade, but on the 26th, there's going to be a 4-pit marathon that night. Ooh. Well, Dak, since you're here, how do you feel about that? You want to be on an arcade pit marathon? If Dak's up for it, I'm up for it. Which also, Dak, you don't have to answer now if you don't want to. We can talk about it later if you don't want to say you're now. But I'd be interested if Dak's up for it. Anyways, we pet the cat. I think we can move on now. Fair enough, fair enough. Double check, fair enough. Well, yeah, let me know, Dak, what you think, if you think you'll be down for it, and then yeah, I can let VOD know. We'll see, but yeah, VOD, I'll be sure to let you know whether we're in or not. But anyways, Puzzle Cat. Why does it say I have a file already? Oh, because alright. Yeah, the first time you boot up this game, like there's a sequence that happened, and I immediately like quit out of it because I was testing things. So I guess it counted that. I like this painted art style. This is neat. Also like this music. Very good. You have to excuse me, I'm just checking audio to make sure it's alright, since I didn't really get to test it there. I like that the second level is called Unfair. Looking forward to that one. Nyan. If I'm getting graded on time, I'm gonna do horribly this level. Okay, do I want fish or not? Fish. Fish. No, my coin! It really is Yoshi type sounds. I get a whole slow-mo. Let me do that one again. No, I hit the wrong button. Dories, make a backup today. Oh, I can make like a quick save. Oh. To do the Meat Boy thing. Oh, like show all your deaths. I guess we'll find out in a moment. No, my yarn. Give it. Until I get tired of doing so, I am going to be going for all the bonuses. Oh wait, no, that's not the bonus. That's the end of it. No, I thought that was bonus. If only this was a bonus area. Oh. Well. Yeah, Yarn's how we get out of here. I'm gonna go back to the previous level. I'm gonna get that coin. I gotta do a perfect run. Fish. Coin. Yarn. We'll have to catch up. Do we got cosmetics? If so, I'm in. I'm locked in. A jetpack, my favorite. Sick. No, that was the wrong button. No. I like that we nyan with every jump. It's very good. Gotta observe the level real quick. Ah. I see. Oh, that's neat. It actually has, like, momentum. That's cool. I am just bad at the game, though. That's a shame. Uh-oh. No, I think I've lost. Unless. Hold on, I might be a genius. And it's just that easy. The further we go, we're going to be seeing a lot of those, like, death phantoms. Calling it now. How do I get that? Oh. I want that one, though. I want the other one, though. That was... Don't look at that. We're redoing this one, though. Double attacking X unwind saves. I see. Neat. I want that thing. Oh. I thought I could, like, glide under it. Well, I'm gonna figure this out. There we go. No! So close. Right through. Really threaded that needle, huh? Okay, I have it. Now what? Uh-oh. Hell. I need to do something here real quick. I'm gonna go all the way left. Understandable. How do I get that one? Oh, I don't have to use it right away. There we go. That would do it. I'm learning. This poor creature. They're gonna perish at my hands so many times. Oh. Playing this now, it is a lot more Meat Boy than it is Celeste, like I was thinking. There we go. And then I die to a simple jump. Oh wait, I don't need to get the coin. I'm already done. Alex has been unlocked in the cash out. Neat. Hold on, wait. Oh, there's a no deaths. There's a no deaths one. Wait a minute, I haven't found a coin here. Is there a coin here? Maybe there's not a coin here. How? You know what? Right now I'm going to worry about collectibles. I'm not going to worry about doing every level deathless. That's going to get real bad real quick. Ghost. Oh, it's... Oh. I see. I see. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, I only get that one time. Oh, take me back. I should have saved. I need to be saving more. Have the ability, so why not? And it's just that easy. I see. Oh, just do it like this. Or not. I think I've screwed it up. Right, you do it like that. Okay. No, I hit the wrong thing. If I just get over here. Oh, you can't leave that. Okay. Okay. I see, I see. There we go. Okay. It's starting to make sense. No! No! Incorrect. Try it again. It's all coming together. There we go. I was too talented. I finished too quickly. I wonder what these could be. So I've learned the bomb that kills you. This is good information. Knickknacks. I'll allow it. Oh, welcome in, Teckle. Good to see you. Oh, okay, I see. That changes things. No, it doesn't change things enough. Wait a minute. Thinking very hard about this. No. I want to get just like the little corner. That give me enough wiggle room to get over here? Does. Just in case I screw it up. There we go. And no deaths. That's a lie. I died. Looking for coins. No! No! That can't be. So I'm gonna turn the game music up a little bit on stream side. If it's too loud now, let me know. It was looking like it was a bit quiet. Ah. I like that we get a ghost. We get like a ghost lead voice. Help. Help me. Seeing the problem there. Alright. I can't believe I've done this to myself. I swear I know how to do video games. I swear. I just wanted to get a deathless run. I'm genuinely scared of what this thing will do. Cat mode. Fish. If you multiply cat by cat, it becomes cat. This is very important. Oh. I've eaten fish. No, no, turn around. No! No, help me! Okay, I gotta learn cat mechanics real quick. No. Okay, if I hit a ceiling, then I'm no longer a cat. Cat turns into cat. How do I... No, no! Okay. There we go. I just need a fish. Fish. No, stop! I just wanted to see the billboard. I want Deathless, I can do it. That is true, there was one of those. Or wait, who made it? Was it not Tolbert Fox? Someone you know to be very gray. Was it the Void Stranger devs? That's the first thing that comes to mind when you mention Gray. Apparently, really? Huh. That's interesting. There we go. Alright, I think it counted my fish. But huh, yeah, I would not have caught that if you didn't bring it up. Oh my god, there's so many things happening already. The hardest part of this is going to be relearning Bird. Like, what button does what. Because it looks like it changes every time you get new power-ups. Oh, cat can't walk on spikes. Cat, no! Cat, stop! Right, it's RT. I was hitting LT. What if I just do this? Just experimenting here now. Oh, I see you need Ghost for that. So you need Ghost and Jetpack here. See, interesting. Interesting. I can already see this being a game that I, like, go back and 100%. Like, there's a part of me that's like, I want to go back and deathless all the other levels already. But I will be patient. I will wait. Like I said, this is my kind of game. I like this kind of stuff. I like adding my own challenges. Okay, that's water. Can't do that. How? Do I... Oh! Oh, I think I might see. Oh, that's rough. That's rough, but I think... I can just time it perfectly. I think I can just get, like, right by the ghost. No! No! I hit the wrong L. Why did I do that? Wait. Hold on, give it a minute. Give it a minute. There we go. Welcome to Way Up Here, home of the nice views. It is a nice view. I also can't leave now. Postcards are saved as soon as you get them. Nice. I assume that's because I have to die now. Okay, so I need that coin, and then I need that fish. Forgetting my buttons. Help! My life is endless suffering. Yeah. There we go. We gotta go back in there, though. I need that fish. How am I gonna get that fish? I see, I see. Pink was a rough fight. And you know what? Thinking back on it, and thinking back on a certain section of Void Stranger, yeah, I see it now. I can see the connection. How am I supposed to time getting this fish? I'm deathly allergic to water. Can I do something here? Oh my god, I can. Welcome to the rest of my life. Welcome to the eternal torment dimension. That fish has got to be around here somewhere. I gotta get the fish, and then I have to nail the clip here to get the ghost. Where's this dang old fish? Fish acquired. No! Wait a minute. No, I still got it. No. There we go. Fish get. Did you know you can save midair? I just learned that. Fish radar. Interesting. Brand new. This is only the first world. There's been like 6 power-ups. I see. Just want that real quick. Well, I found the problem. Okay, hold on. I see what we're doing. And it's just that easy. No deaths, even. This game is very lenient with the no deaths thing. I need that fish. I see. Okay. No. Come on. Come on. Alright, fish acquired. I'm now seeing the problem. Well, let's solve the level normally. Then we'll come back and see how I get that fish. No deaths. Okay, hold on. I see. There we go. Gotta get double fish, though. I'm gonna be here a minute. Fish. Come on, fish. No. Well, I think I can make that. There we go. Everything acquired. No fish left behind. I feel like I'm in danger. It's surgical precision. So that's how I actually finished the level. But how do I get that coin? Just out of curiosity, what happens if I do this? Okay, so the surgical precision was not needed. I see, I see. Okay, it's all coming together. It's all coming in. All right. Wait, that doesn't help me though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. Go back, restart. We need that cleared out. Hold on. I think I see. Okay. Oh, it's so quick. This poor cat is going to be stuck in the torture dimension for a second. Alright. Replace that. I hit the wrong button. There we go. New kind of thing. Cat mode. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I just hit the wrong thing. I'm hitting the wrong L's and R's. Alright, now we gotta do that again. God mode has been unlocked. Unlocked by dying 100 times. I've died 100 times already? That doesn't seem right. Raph, go ahead and check that. No, actually, that seems right. Actually, that's fine. No. Okay, I gotta save when I'm doing the run up there. No. Back. Okay, hold on. No, I think I got this. There we go. It's all coming together. I'm going to die. Goodbye, cat. I did what I could. No. There we go. And it's just that easy. First try. Metal cat. I see, so that's how that works. If I go all the way over here, though. I see. Gonna redo that one so I get the Deathless. New thing, new type of collectible. I need that. Okay, so it's always 4. I need that star. It's shiny and I want it. And it proves that I'm good at video games. I need it. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. Maybe. No, that just kills me. Hmm. How do I get that thing? I have to get up there without breaking the explosive somehow. Wait. Oh. Does that do anything for me? Hold on. I don't think that helps me. Can't really reach up and hit that. Help! Release me! Release me! I can't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I get back over here? I understand it now. The game has become clear to me. I get it. Also, I need to get Deathless real quick. Dang it. There we go. Look at that. Wait a minute. I'm missing one thing. No! I almost 100%ed it. We have to go back. Oh wait, is this the one that I missed? Wait, what are those? Is that just secrets? Mew Mew! So I have to check out the cat shop. time limits. I've got 14 coin. I'll take binoculars. The cat radar. That's what people call. Nah. That's a glorious cat, but I don't want that. Clear any world 100%. Okay, so I need that. We'll get the clock. Why not? I can embarrass myself and show how long each level is taking. Why not? Super secret level. The super secret level that crashes the game. Spooky cat. Oh, I see. Just enjoying the music for a second. The cat glasses. Oh wow. Oh wow. If I stay really still, I can catch it. Dang it. Okay, jetpack gets me up there to gum. What do I do with the gum then? There's so much going on with this level. Might be one of those ones where I just have to do it and figure it out. Do I lose the lantern if I... Yeah, I can't use anything if I have the lantern, okay. They're going to kill me! I see. It's that one level from Sonic 3. Oh. Well then. I guess we are going up here. I leave the lantern right there. Uh-oh. Whoa! I put the lantern right there. No. Yeah, I can't just use this to get over this way. Oh wait, do these cats not actually kill me? Hold on. Oh, they're just chill. I see. They're just having a good time. That changes things. They were just so menacing looking, I thought they were out to murder me. Oh, we get so scared. Okay, can't get back that way. I understand. It's all coming together. Help. Help. Help! You know, I forgot that I can just go around the screen. That's something I need to keep in mind. There. Now those two can be friends. Okay, so if I put this right here. There we go. There we go. Things are coming together. Run, cat, run. Run! Oh, did I need to have it... Oh, did I actually want it to be there? Oh. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me look at this again. Enhance. They're just having a good time. If I can get this dropped off on the side there. I think that's what I want. The wrong thing? Run, 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 run. Okay, that'll give me time to... run. No. Wait, what if I don't want to go this way? No, the ghosts. Okay. Wait, there's a spike up there, isn't there? There's not! That doesn't really get me anywhere, though. That doesn't really help me. Alright. Wait, what am I doing here, though? I need... I need to get this thing up here. Hold on. I can't make those jumps. Hmm. No, I needed to get both. There we go. Okay, that might be something. Okay, bomb is RT. What button is... Okay, that's gonna turn into RB. Okay. RB, RT. This game is having me, like, crab claw my controller right now to try and make this happen. There we go. The level is done, but I need to go back for the secrets. There's more to do here. I gotta get that coin. Look at those ones roasting marshmallows. I need to take the only thing they have. Actually, no, I need to take the second thing they have. They have marshmallows. Already dead. Let them have something. It's fine. They can keep the marshmallows. I just want the coin. To buy marshmallows. So I need... Is there another bomb around? There is. I mean, that platform's gotta be something, right? I can keep the gum for over here. Maybe do something with it. That water is going to kill me there if I try and do something with the gum and the jetpack. I have to have a bomb. maybe I don't have to. If I blow that up in the right way, I might be able to squeeze in there. And still have an opening to get to the end. If I use the bomb to instead blow that wall up, I could move the lantern over there. Hello, Gatsy, welcome in. Yeah. I don't know anything about the game that Neko Arc comes from, but anytime I see 3 Nyas, I think of Neko Arc. This character is very Neko Arc. They have that energy. Okay, so if I... Let's just see if this is anything. No! Okay. You will be hearing it a lot. Also, if you want more cat-like noises, we also do have a new Mew Mew redeem. So you can hear that as well, along with everything else. Alright, so I think... Drop that down there. No. Drop that down there. No. Drop that down there. Yeah, I don't know if this will help me at all or not. Might be something. Now I can put this here. Yep, I need to stop doing that. I have another light there, it gives me a little extra time. My big head hit the spikes. Okay. I don't have a lot of time. No. No. This game, it really is like as adorable as I hoped it would be. Ah, dang. That wasn't even the ghost, that was the spikes. So I think I have enough time to get over there. Well, this is just solving the level normally. This isn't getting me anywhere new. Unless, hold on. No, that's not getting me anywhere new. I don't have time to do that. I think I'm thinking about this wrong, right? Oh, I didn't even see the little opening there on the right. Oh, that changes things. That changes things. If I beat the level the way that I did before, but I get something else in there. If I can get the extra little step. Wait a minute. Oh, this might still be the run. This might still be it. No, it's not. Never mind, I've lied. I'm a liar and a scoundrel. No. I'm not gonna be able to get down here fast enough. Alright, let's go back to the beginning. Welcome to the rest of the stream. It's just this one level. If I can get in there with another step. Another step or the gum. Something I noticed is that these like last two platforms are, I think, a little closer. Yeah, they're like a tile closer, which means I could actually make that jump. Not do anything for me though. Let's find out. Oh, I can't get that high, dang. I know I can get the cat over here. If I want to. Specifically that cat. I know there's a lot of cats in me saying the cat doesn't really narrow things down. The MS Paint cat. Let's see, I just do it the way that I did before. I just have to run up here as the cat, place the bomb perfectly so it blows up both walls, get up here, grab that, and then jump down here. In order to get that and get back down here, the light would have to stay right here. Can I do all that? With the light being right here? I think I might be able to, actually. See if I can get like a little closer to the edge. That's probably as good as I'm gonna get. Alright. Let's see if we can do everything with the lantern right here, and that might be it. Okay. Gum acquired. Hit the wrong thing. Okay, so, alright, I need to run down there. Turn into a cat, bomb as I'm going up. Oh, this will be really quick. This is the wrong thing. Okay. RB to turn into a cat. Oh, dang. It's not enough time for it. There's just not enough time. The wrong thing. Alright, let's see if we can manage with it down there. The game keeps stuttering for some reason. There's too many cats. No. Yeah, that's probably what it is. They added, like, just enough cats. And then once those two other cats come in, it's too much. It's an overload. Dang it. How do I get a spare shoe? Sorry, we're gonna be on this level forever, because I want to get this. I want 100% it. Very important. If I could just get down there. Can't totally see we've been here for the last 10 minutes now. 18 if you count the first attempt. I just want that coin really bad. Oh, I didn't even think about it. I need to get the lantern over there too. Well, if I could leave this here. I've discovered something insane. Hold on. The game has changed. I can't use power-ups with the lantern, but I can get the lantern after the power-ups. It's all coming together. So if I do this, hold on, no, stop that. There we go. Stop. There we go. It's all coming together. Kitty. Hello, Bonesy. Welcome in. So then I could do this. Yes! No! I hit the wrong button. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Give me that. And now, we just go back down here and do this the way we did it before. Use a bomb. I'm going to die. Right. Oh my god, right. Too high. It's too high. Perfect. Still need the... We're gonna need the lantern over there. I think it's just gonna have to be a sequence of really fast button presses. Let's see. How can I make this work? Help. I'm not going to be able to get all the way to the end in time. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Hold on. Let me back up there. I'm a fool. Maybe drop this here. Dang. I thought I would be able to get through that more. Never mind. Wait, oh. Oh, this is gonna suck, but I think I figured out how to do it. Alright. Bomb goes here. That floor is gone. We drop down. Quickly do that. And then maybe we can get to the lantern in time. Right there. Maybe. No, I don't think that'll work. I'm sure there's a much simpler solution. I drop the lantern down here, how bright is it? Oh, hold on. I didn't realize that's how that worked. I thought it was a timing thing. You can only take so many steps. I see. Okay. I can do it, but I need the lantern over there. I might just need to come back to this one. Might just need to admit that I can't get the 100% here yet. I'm not talented enough. We'll come back for it. This place is just as spooky. I gotta go get the vending machine. Hold on. I'll take a cotton candy. Oh! Cosmetics. Now I'm immune to water. I've been lied to. I'm watercolor, but I'm not a water type. Insane. Alright, what are we looking at? I see. No! My deathless run. I see. Hello, Pyro. Welcome in. Good to see you. This is Tales of Cat. This is Tales of Nya. This is Tales of I really want that coin. Like so far away. Nope. Okay, there we go. I understand how this works now. I need to actually pull it off. No! Why did I do that? Alright, it's all coming together. That's a real gun. That's a real actual gun that they're giving me. Hand it over. 6 bullets. Kill. Not even like a cutesy little like cat gun or anything, just real gun, real bullets. This cat can't aim. Perish. We know the coin. Okay, how am I getting the coin? If I do that first, does that change anything? No, it does not. Oh, there's... Oh, I see. I see why I need the extra bullet. Okay. It's all coming together. Dang. Oh, I was supposed to do that before exploding everything. I see. Whoops. Whoopsie. Now I can explode everything. And it's just that easy. Caves have been unlocked. I don't want to do the caves yet. I'm in the spooky forest. Fish! Hold on. Two fish? Hold on. Hold on. These fish have to show themselves. They have to. Dang it. Oh, there's something over here. No! Oh wait, no, I still needed it. It was ruined from the start. I had like the perfect fish sequence last time. Only I had saved some platforms at the beginning, I had it perfect. Okay, there it is. That's our fish sequence. No, it's still not good enough. Alright, I'm gonna have to accept just this one fish, and then we're gonna have to come back for the other one. There we go. Okay, now I just need to get the other fish. Fish. Dang it. Alright, now we're good. Now we're in the clear. I got my fish. I'm satisfied. Until I see another fish. And then my gluttony will know no bounds. I see. I see. Okay. Okay, so maybe I don't want that key either, actually. Maybe this is an evil, twisted level where I don't actually want the things the game provides me. Well, I need that, like, Animal Crossing villager in there. I need that. They're begging for help. Look at them. You may think that's a happy face they're making. No, that's a face of despair. Fish. Okay, so that all falls apart if I get that. Understood. I need 2 keys. 1 key. And it's just that easy. Hold on, let's look back down here for a second. Yeah, we got the keys we need down there. Away. I'm a fool. Wait, do I need a jetpack to get that? Oh. Oh, that changes things, doesn't it? That should be good. No, I needed to hit it on the way up too. Oh no. Dang it, hold on. Redo this one. Try again. I need 1 key. No, I don't want the key up there. Hold on. Hold on. This is one of those tricky evil levels. Fish obtained. We got 4. Yeah, 4 is what we need. Okay. I know. I like that we're bouncing in rhythm. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I gotta get my fish again. Fish. No, you know what? We do need a key. I just gotta do it this way. There we go. That's the step I was missing. Fish obtained. Get the keys. Why did I pause? I forgot the fish! Fish. Oh, but I can't get the coin in the same round. That's fine. We'll come back for the coin. Meow has been unlocked. I've been doing that the whole time. Is that not what this is? Alright, well I gotta go to the cat shop. It's here. An actual real cat. They have those in this game? Hold on. That just gave me a very important instruction. Alright, give me a moment. That was a very important purchase, I think. Very worthwhile. A new type of thing. Oh, okay. Oh, I've lost my... I see. I lost my binoculars. but I can do this. But you know, that's a worthwhile trade, I think. I can always just fall and see what happens. Oh, okay. Right. What's further over there? Oh, I can't ghost in here. I thought I could. Okay. I think I kind of see what to do here. So I say as I die. There we go. There we ghost. That's still not enough. Okay. Never mind. There we go. Oh my god, it saved all of that. As it should have. It's very important. That was a very important part of my thinking process. Oh, something very important just showed up there. Glasses, but I don't have enough coins. If only. All I think is... And that's all I need to think about. I'm not gonna be trendy. Okay, hold on, I see. I see what's going on here. I need to aim. Bang. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa, hold on, get me back there. Hold on. I want that. I used too many bullets, didn't I? Well, oh wait, no, I can't, like, aim lower, so that's how many I had to use. No, I could have only got... I could have still used just 2. Dang it. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Unless, hold on. I might be able to bounce over it. No, I need more bullet. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I use 2 bullet here. Let me just try that one again. Whoa! Wrong way. Wrong way. Help! Help! That works. Hold on, new thing. They're communicating. What could they be talking about? Well, now they're making me think about 2 cats. This is a little too much for me, I think. Oh? Oh my god, it's adorable. Oh, it's perfect. We both can't have any thoughts. It's absolutely perfect. Oh, let me get that up so stream can see it. Give me one moment. But Turtle, that is so good. 2 creatures incapable of thought. finding a way to communicate. Nature is a wonderful thing. Hold on, I'll get that up here in just a second. There we go. Look at that. This is exactly what that picture would sound like. Hold on. Pictures you can hear. But that's so good. Thank you, Turtle. This is wonderful. Hold on, let me do something here. Hold on. Can you move to the side for a second? Thank you. Hold on. We can make this accurate in game. Hold on, let me just. Actually, this is important to keep. We just do that, and then we put them down there, and then it is. They're communicating in a language that's far too intelligent for us to understand. Far too advanced. Anyways, thank you very, very much, Turtle. That's an incredible drawing. I adore it. I've discovered a new tech. That's great. I'm having a blast with this game so far, if it wasn't obvious. Alright, what are we doing here? Besides the nya-nya-nyas. Look out! Oh. Oh, the big tech. Hold on. I see. Okay, Pink has the bomb. I see. It's all coming together. I thought it was coming together. Help. I made a mistake somewhere. There's the bomb there, though. We don't have a way to get in there. Oh, I see. Wait. I grabbed that before, then we both have a bomb. Oh. I grabbed this first. Okay. So it's a split from, like... I see. If I grab the bomb first, and then get this, and then split, then both of us have the bomb. I see, it's coming together. Or splitting apart, rather. It is in fact not coming together. One brain but two bodies? Pretty much. That's what it seems like. We're just taking turns with it. We're taking turns with the one brain cell. That doesn't get it, so it has to be... Yeah. I may be stupid. Wait, can you just not... Hold. Dang it. Hold on. Restarting this one so I get deathless. I think I understand. I think I get it. Think it's all coming together. Your sacrifice will be worthwhile, Pink Cat. I'm so sorry. It had to happen. We have to make a lot of sacrifices in this game. It's a bloody path we walk. Ah, I see. Got the button. Okay, what am I doing now? Oh, I need to leave myself more room. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, we just gotta get back to the... Okay. Okay. Hmm. Can I make that jump? Totally can. Everything is as it should be. Nature is healing. Dreamer is still bad at looking at any direction. I didn't leave myself enough room. Oh, maybe I have to get the coin on the way back. Okay. Yeah, that's a way back thing. Get ready to hear this sound a lot for a bit. And it's just that easy. Well, we can go ahead and see how many times I may have theoretically died here. Like, just a few. Just a couple times. Just a couple times. Even more new. This game has so many things. This game has so many wings. I hit the wrong thing. Oh, okay, I want that fish though. I may have spent too many wing on just that fish. Okay, I see how the wings work. I see. want that fish. We're gonna hope I don't need more wings than that. Getting that fish. It's not getting away from me. Just that easy. Okay, now what do I actually need to do? There's an entire other level right over here. Now I don't have enough to get back. I think I used too much wing getting all these fish. I'm just gonna end the level. I won't redo it without worrying about the fish. There we go. I'm glad I don't need to get them all in like one run. Makes things a little easier. Oh, that's a fish. I gotta get the fish. No, I gotta get the fish from the other side. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. There we go. I see. We'll grab that, but then we're going back for the fish. Only problem is I can't really, like, speed myself up. You know what? This is probably going to be better to do from here. Okay, there it is. And that fish! No! Fish got... Wait a minute. No, wait. Actually, we do have to do it from over there. Dang. I didn't think about the consequences of my actions. Okay, it can happen. Oh, I got it! Okay. I didn't get it. This one's doable. No! We fall right at fish trajectory. It's perfect. Oh, but I don't... Oh, man. Okay. We do have to have it there. Oh, wait, no, I can't... Wait a minute. How do I get this fish? I have to do it like there. Dang, the timing has to be like perfect then. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. 1, 4, 5. Ah, dang it. Did I skip this last one? I can't. Okay, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Oh no, I still need 2 to get up there. So here's how we do it. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect fish time. Can't get that one. I could get that one. Another one after that? There is, okay. Dang it, it's doable. No, okay, I gotta get it and then jump immediately. And okay. And that's a fish. Fishing requires patience. And also wormholes. Those are the kind of worms you need to fish. Oh, do we have Gumcat? There it goes. What? That's an insane combo. Alright. Okay, I see, I see. Okay. The button layout is throwing me off. Okay. LB for rocket. Got it. No, no. Dang. No, I was so close. There we go. Thank you, Rocket Cat. Where would I be without you? I'm looking around, I'm taking it all in. Mew Mew. Got. No. Do I have to Yoshi them? No. No, my best friend. Anyways. Probably shouldn't have done that. Hmm. Hmm. Don't have another key. Oh, there it is. Alright. Hmm. I couldn't even Yoshi's Island them right. Not Yoshi's Island, just Yoshi. I gotta make sure I don't sacrifice the original. Just important for the lore. I forgot to get the key. No. Well, no, I am the original. The blue one. I'm just painted blue. I am the original, right? No. Okay, hold on. Hmm. 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 I think it was cotton candy is what I got. I think that was the flavor of drink that I drank. That then turned me into this cursed form. Hmm. Hmm. Is there a way to keep my doppelganger here? Oh. I'm starting to think. I'm starting to learn. It's all coming together. No. Okay. Now Wait right here. I can't see what's below me. Help. Oh, it's nothing. Okay. That's why. That would do it. That's not how I meant to do it, but I've just saved both of our lives. Didn't get the coin though, so does it really even matter? Oh, I see how I'd get the coin. Okay. Hold on, it's all coming together. Oh, this game loves to, like, stutter at very inopportune times sometimes. But also, I really should be saving more. Can do it anywhere, so why not? Alright. Oh no, I've made a mistake. No. I mean, it could be anything. Because I'm also running a bunch of stuff for the stream. So it could just be like, you know, the game doesn't like that. No, I've made a horrible mistake. Unless... the original is gone. We're in the bad timeline. Goodbye, Cotton Candy. We hardly knew ye. That's too many cats. That's far too many. When the cat is no longer puzzled, they have to go. Them's the rules. I see. Wait, no, please. Wait, no. Left my opportunity to jump to the right and left to see if anything changes. Nope. Just a normal puzzle. No coins, no fish. I see, so I wasn't supposed to hit that. Okay. I feel like maybe I really do need those binoculars. I feel like those could be important. Oh! Like, gotta get the swirly glasses. Yeah, there we go. Now we're on brand. Now we're... Hold on a second. Now we're on brand. Same image, just looking in a mirror. Nothing has changed. Yeah, this was worth the coins. Well, this is staying on for the rest of the playthrough. And the swirly glasses stick through the... Oh, that's cute. Adorable. Alright, what am I looking at here? Can't see anything out of these, actually. Got a teleport, we got one of those. I mean, I would use the teleport to get back up here after getting the coin. Maybe I should figure out the actual puzzle first. Oh, then I would just use it to... How do I get that in the first place, though? Can I get that by just jumping? No. Why is there another one up there? How would I even... Bird. How would I even get that? Gotta be some trick with... these two items I'm just not aware of. What just happened? My glasses explode. I don't think I should be wearing those. That's dangerous. I'm gonna keep wearing them though. Okay, I think I get it. Ow. Do that, and then this. And then this. There we go. But now... LB, and RB. Yeah. How do I get back up here? Hmm. Yes. Quite the puzzle. Wrong thing. Just that easy. Oh. Oh, I'm at the last one already. I assume, because I see the star. Ah, oh, it's got a fish. It's got a bird. Okay. I think this is one of those ones where I just have to do it. We'll see where we go from there. Or... No! Let's see. Go! Alright. No, I see the problem now. Huh. Okay. Like that. Oh, there's something there. Okay. How do I get... Okay, I think I might see it. How am I supposed to get that fish? Alright, that's been got. Oh wait, no, gum doesn't work on the water. Hmm. I think I gotta choose either getting the fish or the star, and I'll just have to do this one again. I'll have to come back for it. Redo. Need that fish. Oh wait, this would have gotten me the fish with the... Hold on. How did I get the perfect bomb placement last time? No! Okay. There we go. Okay. Puzzled cat has perished. There we go. All of it in one go. Yippee! Again, I'm missing one magnifying glass. I'm assuming that's just the, like, bonus level that's about to appear. Snakes! Snakes! Boss music. I got the star. It's all done and now we got snakes. These friendly snakes? I see. I can use them to my advantage. These are my kind of snakes. I'm gonna have to come all the way back here. Oh right, I never mentioned that, yeah, I made a new Mew emote. Based off of that one really fast wave he did in that one scene. Completely forgot to mention that. That's been there for like 2 or so streams. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably coming back for that. Alright. Probably didn't want to do that. I think I need to free this snake. Oh god. Oh god. I see, I see. Well, thankfully you discovered it, because I probably would have forgotten to say anything about it. Whoops. Well, there goes that snake. 2 of them. Can show up in multiple ways. Look, I ran out of Mew puns very quickly. So we go this way. What? You're telling me that's not real? Oh, do all the snakes have to go? Oh, all the snakes have to be dead. Okay. Oh, this one's gonna be confusing. There we go. No! Oh my god, I can't keep track of them. There's too many. No, okay, hold on. There we go. So I think I want to save one over there. I think that's going to be very important. Nicole lives just for today. Ah. They have to die every time, though. Hold on, maybe it'll work out. Or maybe I'm in an infinite loop. I'm in an infinite loop. That's not what I wanted. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. Over here. Oh my god. Cat is LT, alright. There we go. I didn't get the... Alright, there we go. Alright, we're finally here. We're here. Wait, but how do I... You, go back and investigate. Wait, how do I get that coin all the way in the beginning? Hmm. Cat is LT, alright. Look, I'm sorry, but it's so disorienting. You have to go. I need at least... I think I can work with this a little better. Okay. There we go. How do you get that first one? That coin. I'm not going to worry about it right now. We're not going to worry about the coins in the bonus levels for right now. Or like the boss levels. We'll get those later. Fish. Fish. Oh god. There she goes. Puzzled cat has perished. Why am I... Okay, there it goes. Wasn't reacting for a second. Everything new in the shop? Nothing. Clear any world 100%. Want that. I want that. Sealed away due to its evil power. Travel to the world of ghosts. I've already seen ghosts. Wait for 5 hours. That's gonna happen in like 2 hours. 500 save states. I can do something about that. I can just spam for a bit. They're all leveled in the first 3 worlds in under 20 minutes. What? Okay, so I'm not gonna be 100%ing this game. I wasn't really planning on it, but that ensures it. Need 3 levels unlocked by stars. Oh, is that what those were? Okay. That makes sense. You're all levels in Grassland in under 5 minutes. Oh, I almost did that. Oh, wait. Oh, it's best times. Yeah. So I was like, I did not clear those in under 8 minutes. Okay, that's actually really doable. That's extremely doable then. There are 30 levels with no save states. Ah. Oh. I might have to try and not save state then. She's here. She's breaking in. Sorry, I was just enjoying that for a bit. Oh, I'm just gonna do something here real quick. Almost there. Hold on. Be any moment now. There we go. Modern technology might be possessed. Yeah, I'll take that. Also, that's adorable art. Camera is now on. I don't know how to access my camera. Oh. What's this do? Oh. I see. Alright, let's see if we can start doing levels without doing any save states. Just to get that other thing. Yippee! Oh, there's a fish! Okay, well, I just gotta clear the level. And then I can come back for the fish. I could have gotten it. Hold on. I'm going for fish percent. No, okay. No, I didn't mean to, dang it. Okay, LT is parachute. Got it. LT is parachute. RB is... Alright, that's fish percent. Fish percent. No save state. There's a coin here somewhere. Oh. Oh. Keep getting my buttons confused. There's gotta be another way. Hmm. I think I see it. Okay, well then I think I see it. Is that good enough? Please? Okay. There we go. It was worth it. That coin is going to be worth it. We're going to get something incredible because of that coin. This level fills me with dread. No, why am I doing a save state on this one? Don't do a save state on this one. If I go ghost mode. I didn't break it up. Hold on. Okay, level's done. Now I can use save states to actually get stuff. No. Okay, let's rethink this. To, okay. I have a plan. Nope. Just see what I'm going here for. I think that didn't do it either. No, it did. It did. Okay. Maybe I can get in there? It doesn't really help me though. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? Investigate, okay. No, no, I can't get that, dang. Just making sure. No, I think that was it. Dang it. I need just the wall to go. No, none of it went. Okay. That could be it. Dang it. That's probably too low again. Yeah. Dang it, I keep like just missing. I'm screwing up all my sequences now. Keep accidentally quick loading. That might Might have been it. No, but I need... Oh, that's right. Doing this for nothing. I need a way to get there while still having my teleport. Wait, can't I just... I'm stupid. Am I stupid? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing, that's why. Okay. I was getting the timing wrong. Now I'm getting the timing wrong. No, that's still not enough. No. How am I supposed to get this one? Start back with everything, look at it again. Let's see, if I leave this up here... Is there a way I can still get the jetpack now? I think I might see it. Put that up here. Ghost down here. One bomb right here. Unghost, grab that. Alright. Now, it's going to be the hard part. There we go. It's just that easy. That coin's going to be very important. It was all worthwhile. I might just have to go back to earlier levels for the no save point thing. Yeah, we just gotta save up. Put some pennies in our piggy bank. We'll get there. Oh, I can't ghost here. Dang. Well, forgot how the mechanic worked. Oh. Sent into another dimension. Put it right there, it'll be fine. Oh, that would let me get back over. No! Oh my god. Alright. Oh boy, this one. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not choosing this one to try and not save state on. Oh my god. Oh, I needed to do it one more time. Okay. There we go. No, I'm gonna retry that one. I think I can do that one in one go. I'm a fool. There we go. Another one without save states. This is an ominous one. I see I screwed this up from the very beginning. Alright. Well. There we go. I think I can do that one without us. Oh, no, no, no. Back one. Basically, just have to get this first part right. There we go. That's an easy one to do, no doubt. Alright. New power. I should learn what this is. Whoa! That was neat. I barely even get to see it. It happens for like a second. Away! I thought there might have been something over there. Points down there. I see. I need that. Blasting off again. Oh, okay. I see how that works. I see, I see, I see. RB and then LT. LB. Okay. He's good. He's gone. Alright, give me another go. I can do this deathless. I stopped rushing myself. Got the buttons confused again. There we go. It's just that easy. My best friend is here. Don't worry. I'm gonna break you out of here. No prison can contain us. Be free. Oh, I gotta get the other one here. There we go. I think I see. Yeah. Yeah. I see where this is going. All right. All right. All right. See you, idiot. Oh, wait a minute. I'm the idiot. Cat totem pole. It's real. Right, I have to switch, right? So many things going on. Oh, hi, we're both up here now. It's all up to you now. Okay, never mind all that. Hold on, let me just... It's all up to you. Take my power. Alright, I'm trying that one. I'm trying that one deathless. I think we can make it happen. All up to you! I screwed it up. I can make it happen. I can make it work. Just have to not screw up that last part. It's all up to you. I screwed it up again. Alright. Hold on. Gotta get it. Ah. Alright. I got this down. No, that's not gonna do it. Dang. Hold on, I got it. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, how did I get it perfect the first time? There we go. How many more of those do I gotta do? Gotta do 9 more like that. I could probably just go back to like earlier levels and do that. I can make that happen. How many of these did I do deathless? Well, I can do some of these deathless real quick. Hold on. These levels seem so bright compared to the other ones. Oh, it's fine. Just like my eyes were adjusted to the the dark backgrounds. Okay, these next 3 I can do deathless. Don't need to get the coins, we can just move on. Quick and easy. Yeah, appreciate it. We'll keep it in mind if it does get extremely bright. I can fast forward the replay, I didn't know that. We can just get out of here. Okay, just this one. Alright, I gotta get the jetpack right. Jetpack is LB. Oh, I can just use this. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, is that what it is? That what the camera was? Oh, I see. Alright, that's World 1 deathless. Except for this one. World 2, I did like none of these deathless. How many more do I have to do? 4 more? I can do 4 more. We'll just speed through these. Why did I do that? Why did I do it again? Why am I like this? Alright, I picked up shoes. There we go. Okay, this one also hasn't been death list. Easy. Done. This one was also not death list. Right, this one. Unlocked by clearing 30 levels without using save states. Nightmare mode. I don't know if I'm ready for that. That sounds scary. That cat looks scary. Your actions will have consequences. Well, I gotta put that on. Yeah, this seems good. Evil. I feel like I'm doing something I'm not supposed to be doing yet. Ah! No. No. I understand now. It's Kaizo. It's Kaizo, Puzzle Cat. No. How could they do this? And they make... Oh, they purposefully make you go all the way back. That's evil. No save states, nothing. Oh. Oh, this is nightmare mode. You can mash at least. I'm a fool. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna end up doing all of these, aren't I? Away from me. Get away from me! Hell has been... Well... I was about to say, this is giving me, like, La Mulana Hell vibes, and I'm kinda digging it. And I'll probably do it. Hell has been unlocked. Challenge from the World Select menu. No need for Nightmare mode. Yippee. Oh. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be doing this yet. Something tells me I've skipped a little ahead. Oh, they're all like big levels. Oh yeah, this is a later thing. This is a later thing for sure. We're just gonna close the umbrella. Oh, hey, I recognize this song. I've heard this one in your streams all the time, Turtle. I see, I see. It's all coming together. Time is a flat circle. Oh. I knew you had some songs. Because I know there's the song that has the Nya chorus. This might even be it. I don't remember. Base is currently locked. Well, I'm probably gonna end up doing that nightmare mode after I finish the main game. I can already see myself having fun with it. As someone who, like, genuinely enjoyed going through Hell in La Mulana, who genuinely loved the platforming sections in that, yeah, I can see myself going through everything this game has to offer. Different track, kind of similar? I see. We'll find it eventually. Anyway, back to peaceful times. Back to cave. And now I don't gotta worry about, like, saving and everything now. I can just do it. I have peace of mind. I'm gonna give this wall a piece of my mind. Hmm. Nothing else Sarah can do in the beginning. Huh. Oh, let me try something here. If I do that. Ah, almost. Almost. Oh, that's doable. Hold on, that's doable. That's doable. No, it's not. No, it's not. Dang it. If I do this and this, hey, oh, I was supposed to jump back. I was supposed to jump back down. Whoops. There we go. Now it's fish time. It's just that easy. These two pictures together, these two power-ups, the most ominous thing I've ever seen. Give that cat a gun. Bang. Bang. Go ahead and take the Deathless. How do I get that? Let's analyze the situation, shall we? I see, I see. How would going down there change anything, though? How many bullets do I get? I get 6 bullets. Alright, I could turn off cat mode. I can do that. And if yeah, okay. If I go there. 1, 2, 3. Shoot 3 times, get out here, get to the bottom. 4th bullet to shoot the spike. Jump up here, 5th bullet to get in there. Then I have to turn it off right before I hit the yarn, and then I get another bullet to kill that spike there and get that. Okay. I see it, I see it. That's a tough one. That's rough. Good thing I can save now. I'm gonna have to do it a lot. Oh my god, I did it first try. God gamer. Well, I have to do something here real quick. Just to celebrate. Alright, I do need my... I do need my, binoculars, though. They are important. I could take on hell. I'm blue like mutant. You're absolutely right. Ever since I was introduced to Mew, they just, like, have not been able to leave the stream. They had a profound effect. We gotta show Mew some love, since Luke never did. He got there. He was still calling him Thing at the end, but he was getting around to it. Nice. Can I punch spikes away? No. Oh, well, now I got nothing. Hold on. There we go. Cat is RV. There's a fish here? Hold on. How do you get that fish? It's a high jumping fish. No, okay. Cat is RB. No, no, no. It's important I get that fish. I wanted that fish. I don't know that I'm getting that fish. No, I should have saved. That was like the perfect run too. Hitting the wrong thing. Got it. Fish has been found. Wait, was I not supposed? I'm not supposed to use the thing. Wait, then how do I... What? I had such a good fish run, too. It was right there. What do you mean there's a star over there? Wait a minute. Since when were you a part of this? Hold on. something going on here. I want that fish, but screwed up something along the way. Well, can you do like a Celeste wave dash? You keep momentum? No. Not a thing. You just have to get up here. Now, what am I doing wrong here? What am I missing? How do you even get out of here? How would you get back? You have to... What? What am I looking at? This is the first one that, like, seems impossible. I know it's not. This one's rough. Would you just have to, like... How do you get here with... I might just have to give up on getting the fish. So I'm clearly missing something. There a way over here without the parachute? How do you get out of here? Oh. No, the fish? Okay. Okay. I was doing it all wrong. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. There we go. Okay, and we got the fish. No. There we go. Okay, now we don't got to worry about the fish anymore. Thank God I didn't have to leave a fish behind. That would have been embarrassing. I've probably missed a fish somewhere, but every fish that I have seen, I have gotten so far. I refuse to leave any behind. So how do I get that star, though? How do you break out of here? Oh. 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 Got it. Understood. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. So don't I get a thing for that? Play 3 levels unlocked by stars. Oh. I have to actually complete the level. That's an evil kind of cat. That's a malicious kind of cat. We'll get to the malicious cat soon. Malice cat will have to wait. I've got fish to find. Oh, we got a coin. Oh, it's a special item. I can't leave that behind. Gotta get that. Alright, let's figure out the concept of the stage first. The thing that always throws me off is the different, like, little sub-weapon things changing triggers. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, because I get so used to like one set during a level, and then my muscle memory kicks in the next level. But yeah, it makes sense. There's so many different power-ups. And if you had them assigned, like, to only one, then you wouldn't be able to combine as many. Okay. So, am I just trying to, like, waste time with my jetpack? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, I'll live with it. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Have to get over there. Yeah, it's something I'll get used to. It's fine. The levels are going to be getting longer, which means I'll be getting a chance to like adjust each time. It hasn't been like terrible. At least I'm not having like too much trouble adjusting each time. Just takes a while. We do it here. Should wait till I'm going up. That's what I should do. I should go here. Really? Not what I did not mean to go back that far. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I might have a genius play. It's just that easy. Now I can do that again and just focus on getting that bonus thing over there. What would be the best way to do that? We'll need gum. And we'll need everything we can get. Gotta get up there first. Use rocket to get over there, and gum. And we teleport back. I thought Gum was gonna do more. Hell. I gotta do that sooner. Nah, not quite. I'm getting my buttons mixed up. Ah, so close. Hmm. No! There we go. Found a secret level. A secret level exit. I see. Black Cat Market is waiting your visit. What do you mean? Where? Oh, it took me... Wait. This is the one I just did. It took me... Huh. But what about the Black Cat Market? I want to go there. Also good. Confirmed that I haven't missed any fish. I missed one coin in each one, though. That's about the big levels, though. Found a black yarn. I mentioned I unlocked the Black Cat Market, but I don't know how to access it. Oh, this is what we're doing. Okay. I see, I see. Alright. Nice. No secret ones that I'm missing or anything like that. Just that easy. And that brought me to here. A coin. Well, let's figure out how to get that. I'm more worried about that than I am actually getting out of here. Only 2 buttons. Star and parachute. Too far. There we go. I see. There's some technique here that's gonna let me get a lot of air. Like a lot of air. Just gotta figure it out. Or I just have to get like just the right angle. It's more likely gonna be like getting just the right angle. If I can get everything with just 2 stars. How was I getting that before? No. I see. Even further back, okay. There we go. Oh, I have to leave with it? Oh my god. Okay. That changes things. How do I get out of here with that? I probably want to do... There we go. Probably is that I need to just, like, get a shot out of here. I can even manage that. I don't know if there is an angle for that. There isn't, it would have to be extremely precise. Reset this and look at everything again. 'Cause I can get that key without the parachute. Don't need it for that. And grab that one on the way up. I can get that one on the way back. I'm getting that. Yep, this is what we're doing now. See if this is possible. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. There has to be another way. I mean, if I can open up another one, just one more. Oh, there's just... Okay. Well, that would do it then. There's just a thing there, and you can't get back. Alright, alright, alright. Do this for real then. There we go. That took way too long. Mirror mode. Where's mirror? Oh. I don't know that I want to turn on mirror mode. I think I'm fine with that. I think I'm fine not having that. At least for now. I do want that coin though. There we go. Alright. Finally out of that level. On to bigger and better things. Well. I see. Okay. Right out there. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. That's the level. I still want that coin. Dang. And I see what I gotta do. I see what needs to be done. It's gonna just be a lot of guesswork. But I see it. Hey, there we go. I'll take it. The tiniest level in existence. I didn't even know they came in like miniature size. They cannot contain him. Or her, rather. What am I doing here? How do you get... Oh, I think I see. I think I see. No. No, I had to break those first. Okay. I think that's it. Yep, there we go. Another tiny one. These tiny ones can be the most devious. Only two things. Oh, also cat mode. I only get one ghost though. Oh, I think I see. Okay. Wrong thing. No, 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 no. There we go. Just kept mixing up my buttons. Oh god, we're going to die. No. Hello, Novacia. Good to see you. Welcome in. Go. Go. And it's just that easy. Cell phone's been unlocked. Nah, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, that was it. That was the last one. Oh, wait, this is the last one. We gotta do Malice Cat now. Angry Cat. Where's my cell phone? Takes up all your free time. I don't know. They look like they're enjoying themselves. That's mine now. I don't know what it does, but I have it now. You're 20 levels in Nightmare Mode. Well, we'll get there. Oh, go to the Black Cat Market. Laser pointer. She doesn't even know. Strictly for recreational and not tactical use. Glows near stars, a treasure hunter's dream. Metal detector, ruin the hard work of treasure hiders everywhere. Reality replay, take control of a replay with B. Clear times not saved. I see. Magician's map, it shows where your friends hide their stuff. Ooh. All the places where mail gets sent. Oh, I need yarn for it. I got 1 yarn. You get laser pointer, reality replay, dress book, all the places where mail gets sent, mailing list. Turn on for this great offer. I mean, I'm starting to gain the mind of a cat. This laser pointer is incredibly enticing. Oh. A little quiet in here, isn't it? Looking for my laser pointer. I'm sure this is fine. You! I'm gonna jump on you like Mario. Ah! Yeah, I'm not jumping on you like Mario. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh. See. I see. Oh my god, I see. Okay, okay. There's a part of me that wants to do this with no checkpoints, just for the fun of it. The part of me that wants to do this deathless. I think that's gonna take too long, though. Get out of here. For now, I won't do a deathless, but this seems like it could be fun to learn that. Dang. I see. Dang. She's so powerful. Dang it, miss. Missed. Okay, that's probably not the sequence to go in for. Might just need to wait another minute. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna do the big move again. Please stop killing. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, saying I was gonna do this deathless. You need to get down here so I can hit you. Get out of here. No. Got you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's stolen my special move. No. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Oh. Am I supposed to do something here? Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Perish. No, wait, come back. Come back. Oh well. Yippee. Oh, we should see this. She can't take all of us. She can't stop us all. Get her. That one cat is so talented. Dehydration has been unlocked. I don't think I want that. You can keep it. Dang, I missed 2 secrets. So close to 100%, and yet so far away. I need to go clean up my stats. First. Yes, dehydration. My favorite. Heightens your sense of vending machines. Yeah, I'll take that. Now, I'll unlock this, but I'll keep it off. I'll become a god, why not? Why not? I'm not gonna have it on, though. Yippee, Godcat. I need to find more vending machines. I guess it's not gonna tell me what secrets I've missed. Almost definitely some secret items. Doing pretty good on progress, though. That's like an A. You know, it's not a perfect score, but it's pretty good. We'll get to hell soon enough, we'll conquer that. But I think that's pretty good progress for one night. We can call it there. We'll pick this back up again tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this. This really is like my kind of game. This is the kind of game where like I really can see myself 100%ing it. I don't know if I'd 100% it on stream. I might like try and get all the collectibles and stuff at least. I'm at least gonna go through hell and maybe nightmare mode and all that stuff, because that seems like a lot of fun, despite it being called hell. But anyways, I'll pick this back up again tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out, and thanks for recommending this game, Turtle, because it's been a blast. Loving it so far. I'll be back tomorrow night with more of this, and then probably Saturday as well. So have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Mew mew. Bye bye.